Love is time and patience when the day has weathered you. Love is inattention when the tired hours start. Love is giving up the armor before it guards the heart. I do not ask the old days back. I do not ask you to stay. I only came to tell the truth. I should have told that way. I gave the grand words too easily when love was young and bright. But I failed the little mercies that keep a home alight. Now I bring no fine excuse, no promise dressed in bloom, only what remains of love after pride has left the room. If forgiveness has no doorway, I will not force it through, but I will keep the lesson that I learned by losing you. There is grace in being honest. There is sorrow in the tune. There is something left of love after pride has left the room. You said you loved me once then, but I did not know it well. Now the rain keeps silver stories on the window of the hotel. You left before the next song, with mercy in your eyes. Not enough to call it rescue, still enough to make me wise. I folded up the paper with no answer coming soon, and wrote one line behind it after pride left the room.
Glass made a silver line. I watched it fall and called it time. One small drink in a room half gold. One little lie I had learned to hold. The piano breathed and let it fade, like all the words I never said. I wore my calm like a velvet coat, but my heart knew every note. You came in slow with your coat still wet, a face my memory could not forget. I looked away, then looked again, through bottle light and almost friends. You did not rush, you did not speak, just stood where the old years turned weak. And when you asked if you could stay, the room moved half a beat away. So let the quiet open, let it take its time. Love does not need thunder to cross an old line. If we are only starting with a glass and a sigh, let the night lean closer, let the years pass by. We spoke of rain and city streets, of old cafes and empty seats. The easy words, the safer kind, were placed between your hands and mine. But music slipped through every space, a little truth we could not face. Your laugh moved softly near the flame, and I was not the same. You asked me if my life felt right. I almost gave the polished line. I turned my eyes toward the rain and let the answer show its name. So let the quiet open, let it take its time. Love does not need thunder to cross an old line. If we are only starting with a glass and a sigh, let the night lean closer, let the years pass by. I called it peace when I meant alone, kept all my wanting neatly folded at home. I made my silence look refined, smiled when I was falling behind. No broken promise, no bitter scene, just all the almost in between. But maybe hearts do not forget, they only wait without regret. You did not reach across the light, you only stayed and held the night. And somehow that was more than enough to let me turn back toward love. So let the quiet open, let it take its time. Love does not need thunder to cross an old line. If we are only starting with a glass and a sigh, let the night lean closer, let the years pass by. Let the quiet open, let it open slow. Some doors never shatter, they simply let you know. If tomorrow finds us with no promise to keep, I will still remember how the silence learned to speak. The rain kept falling outside the door, but it did not sound like goodbye anymore. Maybe love was waiting there in the space we left bare.
I found a ribbon in a shoebox behind the winter scars. A theater stub, a matchbook, and dust from younger hearts. The rain was on the window, the room was soft and still. I touched that faded color, and the years came back at will. You wore it on a night when the city smelled like rain. I tried to read the menu, but kept looking up again. You laughed beneath the lamplight, fixed it once and lost your place. One little piece of satin held the whole room in its grace. Ribbon in the rain, memory in my hand, a song from another evening, a dance I still understand. I won't ask the years to open what they gently closed again. I'll just let my heart remember that ribbon in the rain. We were never perfect dancers. I stepped wrong and lost the time. You smiled against my shoulder, said the fault made me seem kind. Later by the awning, you tied it round my wrist. For next time you come early, you said, then laughed like this. There were next times, there were mornings, there were letters left unread. There were roads that took us farther than the promises we said. No thunder made the ending, no curtain had to fall, just two proud hearts waiting for the other one to call. Ribbon in the rain, memory in my hand, a song from another evening, a dance I still understand. I won't make the past stand trial, I won't ask it to explain. I'll just let love breathe softly through that ribbon in the rain. Some beautiful things leave us, some stay folded out of sight, some return on rainy afternoons and sit inside the light, not asking to be answered, not asking to remain, only asking to be honored, like a ribbon in the rain. I placed it on the piano where the lamplight found its thread, played 3 uneven chords, then one true note instead. The room was not less lonely, but it softened all the same. I did not call you back, love, I only spoke your name. Ribbon in the rain, I won't put it away again. I saw the harbor shining in a train window's glow. My face was older than the man who left there long ago. The skyline rose in layers through the rain and violet air, and every light along the hill said I was still from there. I told the world I moved on for a better kind of life, a cleaner street, a steady job, a home, a child, a wife. But memory has its weather. It comes without a sound, like salt air in a hotel room. When no sea is around, the city kept my song. When I was gone too long, in the fog above the water, in the bells at early dawn, the city kept my song. Where my younger footsteps fell, I carried all my living, but it kept what I could not tell. The station clock was waiting, with its hands made new and bright. The old hall wore fresh golden paint, but still remembered night. I passed the flower window where the diner used to be, and saw the boy I used to know look back through the glass at me. There were hills I once complained of, there were gulls above the bay, there was coffee, rain, and music. I had packed and walked away. Lila stood beneath the balcony with silver in her hair. Time had changed the melody, but left the silence there. We did not dance for starting over. We did not dance for blame. We only thanked the room that held the echoes of our name. Some love belongs to memory, some roads are meant to part, but some places keep a candle in the back room of the heart. The city kept my song when I was gone too long. In the rain along the pavement, in the harbor's low horn, the city kept my song. Where the old street light shone, I left to find a future, but a piece of me stayed home. Yes, the city kept my song, soft and faithful through the years. In the hill road after midnight, in the music through my tears. And now I carry what I left there, not as sorrow, not as wrong, just a golden room inside me, where the city kept my song. I bought yellow roses for the one who knew my name, called her from the overlook, and watched the fog become flame. The city kept my song. she kept my song.
What am I to you? Rain on the window, tea turning cold. You kissed my forehead like something you owed. Your jacket left a memory on the back of my chair, and I kept acting easy like I didn't care. You say you miss me when the night gets slow, but morning comes early and you always go. I don't need thunder, I don't need proof. Just tell me softly, what am I to you? We cooked in the kitchen, onions and steam. You laughed at my humming like you knew what it means. Your phone lit up quiet, you turned it away, and I swallowed the question I needed to say. I have been gentle, maybe too long, made myself smaller to keep us from wrong. But love without naming can bruise like the truth. So tell me honestly, what am I to you? Am I your shelter when the world gets loud? Am I the room where you lay your sorrow down? Am I the almost you won't let bloom? A light in the window, but never your room. I can't keep living inside what you won't choose. So tell me tonight, what am I to you? The mug you never finished left a ring in the sink. Funny how little things can teach a heart to think. I washed it in silence, warm water, slow hands. Not angry enough to leave, not foolish enough to stand. I don't hate the sweetness, I don't curse the door. I only know I'm tired of wanting something more. If I am only comfort when loneliness comes through, then I need to know it. What am I? The best way you can. Maybe I'm asking for more than you planned. Maybe I stayed here, afraid of the cost, counting every almost like it wasn't lost. But I am not a hallway, I am not a pause, I am not a heart you borrow when yours feels lost. Am I your shelter when the world gets loud? Am I the room where you lay your sorrow down? Am I the almost you won't let bloom? A light in the window, but never your room. I can't keep living inside what you won't choose. What am I to you? What am I? I need the truth. What am I? I'm asking you. What am I? If love is a doorway, then don't leave me halfway through. What am I? Say it with mercy. What am I? What am I wrote it in a message and turned the screen down. Let morning come gently before I make a sound. The rain kept falling, the room stayed blue, and I asked myself softly, what am I to me? What am I to me? I almost called you last night with the rain on the glass. 3 little words on my screen, but I kept taking them back. Tea went cold on the table, 1 lamp over the stove. I was sitting with the silence and the fear I never showed. I played 1 chord on the piano just to hear the room reply. It sounded tired but not finished, like the truth behind my eyes. Morning came in quietly, gold along the floor, crackers on a little plate, your shadow by the door. I made coffee for courage, burned the toast on 1 side, opened up the window, let the cool air come inside. I wrote I was scared, I'm sorry. Then I sent it before pride could turn a simple doorway back into a place to hide. There was first light in the room, soft on the piano wood. Love came back without thunder, just asking if we could. There was first light in the room after such a lonely night. Nothing fixed forever, but something felt alright. You knock so gently later, like you didn't wanna claim more than I could offer, or the right to ease the pain. We sat down at the table with coffee getting cold, spoke like cups already cracked that still deserve to hold. You said quiet used to scare you, I said space became my wall. Then the sink kept dripping softly like a clock beneath it all. Maybe love is not the promise that we never break the day. Maybe love is learning how to come back when we stray. Maybe morning does not save us, maybe healing takes its time. Put your hand near my shoulder, let the room begin to shine. I don't wanna disappear. When my heart gets hard to read, I can learn to stay here if you learn to move with me. There was first light in the room, soft on the piano wood. Love came back without thunder, just asking if we could. There was first light in the room after such a lonely night. Nothing fixed forever, but something felt alright. There was first light in the room, in the coffee, in the rain, in the way we both admitted we were scared and stayed again. First light coming through. Not a perfect kind of morning, not a cure for every scar, just a window opening slowly, right where faucet with a towel on the floor. Laughed until the silence wasn't heavy anymore. Now the evening has no sunlight, but the room remembers still how love returned in pieces, quiet, warm, and real. First light in the room, First light in the room,
Gold on the window, shine on the floor. Fresh pressed jacket waiting by the door. Tie on the chair, changed it twice. Pocket square, folded just right. Bills by the toaster, week gone gray. Same old train took my spark away. But tonight I found a brighter tune. Polish my shoes for the laughing moon. Mirror said, buddy, don't look back. Clock on the wall gave a little tab. I fixed my cuff, gave fear a grin. Let that city rhythm wander in. Taxi horn calling down below. Restaurant sign starting up its glow. I got a card with a name and time, and a little bit of hope, walking right on time. City lights open the door. I don't need yesterday anymore. I got a shine in my step, a song in my chest, and the night keeps asking for more. City lights, give me a chance. Let the whole avenue learn to dance. When the horns say yes and the moon looks fine, I'm walking straight into romance. Oh, let it swing now. Let it swing clean. A little new courage in a Saturday scene. At the corner I slowed my pace. Saw a warm light through the window place. Silverware, laughing people inside. Old doubt slipped up right by my side. What if I'm late? What if I'm wrong? What if this jacket ain't courage for long? Then the bass walked in from my heart somewhere, and the hi-hat clicked like it didn't care. I almost turned around, almost lost that spark. Almost let a little fear put a cloud on the dark. But I straightened my collar, took one clean breath. Told my worried little shadow, you can wait on the steps. Confidence ain't never had to mean that the nerves don't show. It's smiling at the doorway and choosing where to go. City lights open the door. I don't need yesterday anymore. I got a shine in my step, a song in my chest, and the night keeps asking for more. City lights, give me a chance. Let the whole avenue learn to dance. When the horns say yes and the moon looks fine, I'm walking straight into romance. With my shoes shining bright, with my heart dressed right. If the table is set, I ain't turning yet. City lights open the door. Tonight I'm not hiding like before. If love gives a sign from a corner table, I'll meet it out on the floor. She was there by the window glow, smiling like she already seemed to know. I crossed that room with a careful hand, and the band hit bright like a fine command. I said good evening, soft and true, and the whole night turned brand new. City lights open the door. One ordinary Saturday ain't ordinary anymore. I saw the harbor shining in a train window's glow. My face was older than the man who left there long ago. The skyline rose in layers through the rain and violet air, and every light along the hill said I was still from there. I told the world I moved on for a better kind of life, a cleaner street, a steady job, a home, a child, a wife. But memory has its weather, it comes without a sound, like salt air in a hotel room when no sea is around. The city kept my song when I was gone too long. In the fog above the water, in the bells at early dawn, the city kept my song. Where my younger footsteps fell, I carried all my living, but it kept what I could not tell. The station clock was waiting with its hands made new and bright. The old hall wore fresh golden paint, but still remembered night. I passed the flower window where the diner used to be, and saw the boy I used to know look back through the glass at me. There were hills I once complained of, there were gulls above the bay, there was coffee, rain, and music I had packed and walked away. Lila stood beneath the balcony with silver in her hair. Time had changed the melody, but left the silence there. We did not dance for starting over, we did not dance for blame. We only thanked the room that held the echoes of our names. Some love belongs to memory, some roads are meant to part, but some places keep a candle in the back room of the heart. The city kept my song when I was gone too long. In the rain along the pavement, in the harbor's low horn, the city kept my song. Where the old streetlights shone, I left to find a future, but a piece of me stayed home. Yes, the city kept my song, soft and faithful through the years. In the hill road after midnight, in the music through my tears. And now I carry what I left there, not as sorrow, not as wrong, just a golden room inside me, where the city kept my song. I bought yellow roses for the one who knew my name, called her from the overlook and watched the fog become flame. The city kept my song. The city kept my song.
Lamplight leaning on the wall, one glass sweating on the wood. I keep saying I am fine, like saying it could make it good. Keys are quiet under dust, street lights crawl across the floor. I hear your name inside the hum, then tell myself I don't anymore. Your coat still hangs behind the chair, just a shadow with a sleeve. I walk past it every morning like a thing I do not see. Rain taps low against the sink, same old rhythm, same old ache. I used to hate the way you listened, now I miss the sound you made. Come wake the room again, come warm the cold edge of the night. I don't need a miracle, just one small spark of light. Say my name without a war, let the silence come undone. If your heart still knows the road, come wake the room again. Opened up that old envelope, then closed it with my thumb. Some words look braver folded shut than lying there undone. I am not proud of all my pride, I am not clean of yesterday. But something here refuses winter, something small still wants to stay. Maybe love don't circle back, maybe doors learn how to sleep. Maybe I have held this candle for a promise I can't keep. But if the dawn can find the curtain, if a note can find the air, maybe I can face the morning, even if you're not there. Come wake the room again, come warm the cold edge of the night. I don't need a miracle, just one small spark of light. Say my name without a war, let the silence come undone. If your heart still knows the road, come wake the room again. Come wake the room again. Not loud, not all at once, just breathe across the dark till the sleeping part wakes up. The lamp keeps burning low, the glass leaves one small ring. I play the chord and let it go, and wait to hear it sing. city keeps calling through the glass and the rain. Little lights blinking like they all know my name. I've been answering softly with a tired little smile, but my heart needs a doorway and a road for a while. Take my hand in the morning before the world begins. Let the streets fade behind us like a song in the wind. There's a map on the table with a lake drawn in blue. There's a road past the bridge where the trees lean through. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan, just a thermos of coffee and your open hand. I'm not trying to vanish, I'm not running from the day. I just need somewhere quiet where the noise falls away. Meet me where the quiet lives, where the sky has room to breathe, where the world falls behind us like a coat we do not need. Meet me where the quiet lives, where your hand is close to mine. We can lay down all the hurry and let love take its time. Let the world fall behind, let it fall behind. There's a cabin by the water with a porch light low and a field full of silver when the early winds blow. You can bring your silence, I will bring mine too. We can sit there together till the evening turns blue. No one has to fix it, no one has to speak. Sometimes peace is a language only tired hearts need. I have carried every question like a stone inside my sleeve. I have smiled through the static when I only long to leave. But I'm not looking for distance, I'm not asking to be free. I just want a little stillness with you sitting next to me. If the road is long and open, if the night is soft and wide, maybe love is not an answer, but a place where we can hide. Meet me where the quiet lives, where the sky has room to breathe, where the world falls behind us like a coat we do not need. Meet me where the quiet lives, where your hand is close to mine. We can lay down all the hurry and let love take its time. Let the phone keep ringing, let the blue lights fade, let the clocks forget us for a little while today. Just stay here in the quiet, where the firelight forgives. I will meet you, my darling, where the quiet lives. Where the quiet lives. I've been awake since 3, counting turns of the fan. One blade keeps a little wobble, like it knows where I am. There's a spoon in the sink and a lemon on a plate. My coffee filter's vanished, like my good sense lately. I turned on the piano lamp, but not the ceiling light. Too much truth at once for a restless little night. I tried not to think about you, made a schedule, made a plan. Then I found you in the steam rising from my coffee can. Almost bought your crackers in aisle number 5. Had to laugh at myself just for keeping hope alive. You're not gone, not staying, not close, not far away. Just a hallway full of echoes with no door to end the day. Round and round my mind keeps chasing little shadows down the hall. I don't know what I'm after, maybe nothing much at all. If I can't sleep through the question, I can make the question swing. Round and round my heart keeps pacing until the circles feel like dancing. At 4:12 I gave up, put my bare feet on the floor. Played a chord too cheerful, then I softened it once more. My phone was face down waiting, so I turned it up again. Nothing there but silence and a delivery at 10. I said fine, you win, to the empty kitchenaire. Wrote it on a receipt, like a song was hiding there. Maybe I don't miss you as much as I miss the maybe. Maybe I just like the weather before the rain gets heavy. Maybe I'm not broken, maybe I'm just awake, letting every little longing find a rhythm it can take. No grand heartbreak, no velvet scene, just me and the morning and a coffee machine. Round and round my mind keeps chasing little shadows down the hall. I don't know what I'm after, maybe nothing much at all. If I can't sleep through the question, I can make the question swing. Round and round my heart keeps pacing till the circles feel like dancing. I don't need an answer, at least not before the sun. Some thoughts are only trouble till you give them somewhere fun. Round and round my mind keeps chasing, but it doesn't have to sting. Round and round my heart keeps pacing till the circles feel like dancing. The sky turned pale behind the curtain, the kettle clicked in time. I missed the chord and laughed, kept the third take, left the line. Maybe you'll call later, maybe I'll let it ring. Right now the room is moving and the circles feel like dancing. It only touched the kitchen sink and let the light come through. A cup was on the counter, half full from last night. I stood there in the quiet, trying not to fight. The clock above the oven was still 5 minutes slow. Some things stay a little wrong and still learn how to go. I made a cup of coffee, watched the dark drops fall. I wasn't feeling brave yet, but I was here at all. I can carry this and still carry on. I can miss what's gone and still meet the dawn. Let the river take what my hands held too long. With a softer heart, I will carry on. The old piano waited with dust between the keys. I played one chord gently and it sounded back at me. There was a message blinking, a friend I did not call. You don't have to answer, just tell me if you're well. I typed 3 little words out, no clever way to hide. I'm eating, thank you. Then I let the silence sigh. Maybe moving on is colder than the road I'm walking now. Maybe healing is a window I open anyhow. Not a thunder, not a choir, not a golden sky at noon. Just a breath I didn't bury, just a small unfinished tune. I can carry this and still carry on. I can love what's lost and still greet the dawn. Let the river take what my hands held too long. With a softer heart, I will carry on. One cup on the table, carry on. One light in the rain, carry on. One chord in the quiet, telling me my name. I'm not healed by morning, but I'm less alone. Carry on. I can take one step and call it home. I washed the coffee cup out, left the cracked mug there. Opened up the window to the cold and silver air. No grand design, no finish line, no proof that pain is gone. Just a song still moving softly, and me carrying on. With a softer heart, I will carry on. The city leaned against the glass with silver on its sleeve. I kept one earring in my hand and taught myself to breathe. Your coat was folded by the door. Your smile was almost kind. You said my name a little late and left the rest behind. The candle bent, the room stood still. The clock kept counting low. I told my heart to sit politely, like it didn't know. We did not break the evening. No thunder, no goodbye. Just careful words in polished shoes and truth we walked around. Your hand was near my hand again, not close enough to stay, but close enough to wake the ache I folded years away. I laughed just once, a practice thing. It sounded clean and small, like music through another room, like rain behind a wall. Give me one more minute, not to ask you back, not to turn the moon around or cover every crack. Give me one more minute for the room to let me go. I can love what we used to be and still walk home alone. One more minute, let the silence finish slow. Then I'll leave this table with a part of me you know. I saw us in a taxi light, laughing through the rain, young enough to call a promise something without pain. I don't need that season back. I know what it would cost. I waited once and called it faith, and blamed myself when lost. But love can stay inside the chest without becoming chains. A match can glow and still not ask to burn the room again. I almost said the perfect line, the one that proves I'm strong. But perfect words are lonely things when held inside too long. So I let the glass be just a glass, the lamp be only light. Let your leaving be a door, not every lonely night. I am not healed, I am not made new, but I can stand without waiting for you. Give me one more minute, not to call your name, table with the grace to let you go. Give me one more minute for the night to turn me around, for the street to take my shadow, for my feet to find the ground. The chair moves softly on the floor. My coat found both my hands. Outside, a horn down the avenue played what I understand. No ending came to save me, no sign above the door, just cold, clean air and one step more. One more minute. Now I know love can stay behind me while I still go. You came in wearing rain on your shoulder, and that same little smile you rehearse. I let the ice in my glass answer first. You said, baby, the night got colder. I said, darling, the clock got worse. Then the piano laughed under my words. I wore the dress with the dangerous back, the one that used to make you lean near. But your eyes were somewhere past the chandelier. So I counted the cracks in your charm, counted each half-hearted deer, while the bass kept walking me clear. Bring me the moonlight, bring it on time. Bring me a sweetness that is already mine. Don't bring excuses in a silver tray. Don't call it love if it wanders away. I am not waiting with my heart in my hand. I need a slow dance, not another grand plan. Bring me the moonlight, darling, or leave me the night. The waiter kept polishing nothing, like he knew what I would not say. The candle leaned over, then looked away. You reached for my hand at the wrong time, and I let you hold it one breath, just long enough to feel what was left. I don't need diamonds making speeches. I don't need roses after 2. I need the small things done while they still matter. A chair pulled close, a call that comes through, a memory kept because it belongs to you. So listen, love, this silence has rhythm too. Bring me the moonlight, bring it on time. Bring me a kindness that knows how to shine. Don't bring apologies dressed up in play. Don't call it love if it learns me too late. I am not waiting where you left me to stand. I want a soft touch with an honest hand. Bring me the moonlight, darling, or leave me the night. Maybe you'll learn where the downbeat should be. Maybe you'll hear what you lost in me. I lift one sweet thing to my lips. Let the whole room understand. No scene, no tears, no last demand. Just moonlight, darling, or leave me the night.
I was only there to play. One more evening, one more room. Candles leaning into glass, rain upon the avenue. Then you came in quietly, with one glove in your hand, and the whole room seemed to listen, like the night could understand. Not the dress, not the light, not the way the chandelier shone. It was something in your stillness that made the moment feel like home. You smiled at no one special, just a thought you kept inside. And I missed the second turnaround, but the bass was kind and wide. The trumpet held its breathing, the brushes touched the air, and every little sound I knew turned tender with you there. You found a pearl white button rolling near the piano side, said it lost a small argument, and I laughed before I tried. One look and the world grew soft, one smile and the evening changed. The rain became a silver song, the lonely lights arranged. You light the room without trying, you make the night feel kind. I'll remember this glow forever, like a melody left behind. One look, one breath, one little spark, and the whole wide world grew soft in the dark. We talked for 7 minutes by the service hallway light, about photographs and roses and the music of the night. You said honesty was dangerous when it touched a song too long, so I kept the words behind me and let the piano sing them wrong. Then you danced with someone else, and I did not feel betrayed. Some beauty asks for nothing but a grateful heart that stays. Maybe love begins in silence, not a promise, not a plan. Maybe grace is just a doorway and a glove inside your hand. Maybe I don't need forever to be thankful for tonight. Maybe one
day I will hold the song it gave me and let you walk away. One look and the world grew soft, one smile and the evening changed. The rain became a silver song, the lonely lights arranged. You light the room without trying, you make the night feel kind. I'll remember this glow forever, like a melody left behind. One look and the world grew soft, one dance and the shadows thinned. If tomorrow never knows your name, tonight still let hope in. You make the night feel kind, you make the night feel kind. You left a pearl white button beside a card in blue, and I played until the morning, made a song of almost you. One look and the world grew soft, one smile and the evening changed. I'll remember this glow forever, though the rain forgets your name. Softly, gently, you made the night feel kind.
I kept your blue scarf on the rack by the door, like you only stepped out for a minute more. Your book on the window, a receipt for a place where we used to sit laughing in a candlelit space. I called it respect when I left you alone, but fear has a way of sounding full grown. The room never changed, it remembered your name, and every quiet corner kept handing me blame. I was never cruel loudly, no thunder, no flame, just 1,000 small silences wearing my name. You asked me to open, I answered with pride. You reached for the doorway, I locked it inside. That night in your coat, you were calm as the rain. No tears on your face, just the shape of the pain. You said, I've been waiting for you to let me in. And I stared at the floor like truth might begin. I made you stand outside, the heart I kept locked. Then I called you cold when the knocking had stopped. Now the rain knows my window, and the piano knows too. Every note I kept hiding was a letter to you. If there's room at the table, if there's mercy in time, let me start with the truth. The fault was mine. under red curtain light, and I wore the dark jacket you said softened my eyes. I came with no promise, no claim on your grace, just a chair left open and rain on my face. The band played so slowly, like it knew how to wait. The trumpet bent sorrow without calling it fate. Then the door opened gently, and there you stood there, no blue scarf around you, just caution in the air. I won't dress it in reasons, I won't polish the wrong, I won't ask you to hurry where I took too long. I hid behind dignity, I called it being strong, but a heart with no doorway is a cold, empty song. I was wrong, that is all. No defense, no wall. I made you stand outside, the heart I kept locked. Then I called you cold when the knocking had stopped. Now the rain knows my window, and the piano knows too. Every note I kept hiding was a letter to you. If there's room at the table, if there's mercy in time, let me start with the truth. The fault was mine.
I see it now.
I see it now. I'm laying pride down.
No promises, no ending but
just one honest word, where silence once fought. You looked at the chair, then looked back at me. The band held the moment so carefully. You sat down slowly, not healed, not gone, just close enough for truth to carry on. The fault was mine. The fault was mine. The fault was mine.
I came in with the rain on my coat, keys shaking softly in my hand. The hallway light was waiting there, like someone tried to understand. Cold coffee on the kitchen chair, a glass of water by the door. I wore a smile all day so well, I couldn't wear it anymore. My hair was tired, my voice was thin, one button gone from my sleeve. I almost laughed and said I'm fine, the way I always leave. You slept there with your book half open, lamp gold across your face, one hand near the empty cushion, still saving me a place. I had 10 reasons ready for why I came home late, 10 little ways ways to fix myself before you saw the way. But you just opened your eyes, no hurry in your gaze. You let the truth sit in the room and didn't look away. Don't make me brighter than I am. Don't dress my silence up in blue. Just hold the tired part of me until it tells the truth. I don't need diamonds in the dark or perfect words arranged. Love me in this ordinary light, when the room doesn't ask me to change. I said I'm such a mess tonight and waited for the fall. You didn't rush to paint it clean, you didn't move at all. You took my hand like it was simple, like Grace had learned my name. Your thumb moved over every fear I tried so hard to tame. The mirror still remembers me counting every line, but here beside your quiet breath I lose the need to shine. Maybe I made love too heavy, trying to earn my chair. Maybe I kept hiding pieces that were already welcome there. I thought the heart was safer, polished, small and still, but you heard the storm inside me and loved the weather still. So don't make me brighter than I am. Don't dress my silence up in blue. Just hold the tired part of me until it trusts the truth. I don't need diamonds in the dark or perfect words arranged. Love me in this ordinary light, when the room doesn't ask me to change. Stay when my voice is almost gone. Stay when my smile falls strange. Love me in this ordinary light, when the room doesn't ask me to change. The rain keeps tapping on the glass. The lamp is low and warm. I rest my head against your shoulder, no longer dressed for storms. No grand promise, no applause, just your hand holding mine, and all the parts I tried to hide breathing in their own time. I don't have to disappear, I don't have to rearrange. Love me in this ordinary light, when the room doesn't ask me to change. Rain on the glass made a silver line. I watched it fall and called it time. One small drink in a room half gold, one little lie I had learned to hold. The piano breathed and let it fade, like all the words I never said. I wore my calm like a velvet coat, but my heart knew every note. You came in slow with your coat still wet, a face my memory could not forget. I looked away, then looked again. through bottle light and almost friends. You did not rush, you did not speak, just stood where the old years turned weak. And when you asked if you could stay, the room moved half a beat away. So let the quiet open, let it take its time. Love does not need thunder to cross an old line. If we are only starting with a glass and a sigh, let the night lean closer, let the years pass by. We spoke of rain in city streets, of old cafes and empty seats. The easy words, the safer kind, were placed between your hands and mine. Let music slip through every space, a little truth we would not face. Your laugh moved softly near the flame, and I was not the same. You asked me if my life felt right, I almost gave the polished line. I turned my eyes toward the rain and let the answer show its name. So let the quiet open, let it take its time. Love does not need thunder to cross an old line. If we are only starting with a glass and a sigh, let the night lean closer, let the years pass by. I called it peace when I'm in alone, kept all my wanting neatly folded at home. I made my silence look refined, smiled when I was falling behind. No broken promise, no bitter scene, just all the almost in between. But maybe hearts do not forget, they only wait without regret. You did not reach across the light, you only stayed and held the night. And somehow that was more than enough to let me turn back toward love. So let the quiet open, let it take its time. Love does not need thunder to cross an old line. If we are only starting with a glass and a sigh, let the night lean closer, let the years pass by. Let the quiet open, let it open slow. Some doors never shatter, they simply let you know. If tomorrow finds us with no promise to keep, I will still remember how the silence learned to speak. The rain kept falling outside the door, but it did not sound like goodbye anymore. Maybe love was waiting there in the space we left bare. Came in with the rain on my coat, keys shaking softly in my hand. The hallway light was waiting there, like someone tried to understand. Cold coffee on the kitchen chair, a glass of water by the door. I wore a smile all day so well, I couldn't wear it anymore. My hair was tired, my voice was thin. one button gone from my sleeve. I almost laughed and said I'm fine, the way I always leave. You slept there with your book half open, lamp gold across your face, one hand near the empty cushion, still saving me a place. I had 10 reasons ready for why I came home late, 10 little ways to fix myself before you saw the weight. But you just opened your eyes, no hurry in your gaze. You let the truth sit in the room and didn't look away. Don't make me brighter than I am, don't dress my silence up in blue. Just hold the tired part of me until it tells the truth. I don't need diamonds in the dark or perfect words arranged. Love me in this ordinary light, when the room doesn't ask me to change. Said I'm such a mess tonight and waited for the fall. You didn't rush to paint it clean, you didn't move at all. You took my hand like it was simple, like Grace had learned my name. Your thumb moved over every fear I tried so hard to tame. The mirror still remembers me, counting every line. But here beside your quiet breath, I lose the need to shine. Maybe I made love too heavy, trying to earn my chair. Maybe I kept hiding pieces that were already welcome there. I thought the heart was safer, polished, small and still, but you heard the storm inside me and loved the weather still. So don't make me brighter than I am, don't dress my silence up in blue. Just hold the tired part of me until it trusts the truth. I don't need diamonds in the dark or perfect words arranged. Love me in this ordinary light, when the room doesn't ask me to change. Stay when my voice is almost gone, stay when my smile falls strange. Love me in this ordinary light, when the room doesn't ask me to change. Keeps tapping on the glass, the lamp is low and warm. I rest my head against your shoulder, no longer dressed for storms. No grand promise, no applause, just your hand holding mine, and all the parts I try to hide, breathing in their own time. To disappear, I don't have to rearrange. Love me in this ordinary light, when the room doesn't ask me to change.
She came through the doorway with a red coat on her arm. Didn't ask the room for mercy, didn't dress herself in charm. The velvet rope leaned nervous, the host forgot his line. She ordered black coffee in a room that worshipped wine. Diamonds at the front table were shining for applause. She looked at all that glitter and laughed without a pause. Said, pretty little stones there, do they pay your rent? The drummer missed the downbeat, but everybody knew what she meant. She don't need a chandelier, she don't need a velvet crown. She can make the whole room swing just by walking downtown. She likes the truth with coffee, she likes her laughter loud. She don't chase the golden crowd, she makes the golden crowd look down. Oh, she's got the room in trouble, and she hasn't even tried. The owner came over smiling with a flower on his chest. Said, madam, those front tables are reserved for special guests. She looked at the empty chair there, then looked him in the eye. For whom better manners? And the Saxes nearly cried. But don't you call her careless, don't mistake her for stone. She learned to love the sidewalk when the ballroom left her alone. Every fearless little answer has a shadow it survived. She paid for every bright laugh with a few cold nights outside. She don't need a chandelier, she don't need a velvet crown. She can make the whole room swing just by walking downtown. She likes the truth with coffee, she likes her laughter loud. She don't chase the golden crowd, she makes the golden crowd look down.
She won't fake a diamond smile,
She won't beg to be allowed. She'll take a diner after midnight over champagne with the proud. Call her trouble if you need to, call her wild if you must, but she knows polished silver can still gather dust. She left coins for the coffee, put a red coat on her arm, walked past all their little judgments like they couldn't do her harm. The band forgot the set list, the singer missed his cue, but the bass kept right on walking like the night had learned the truth. No velvet rope can hold her, no velvet rope can hold her. She swings the room her way. The lamp left a line on the floor, like a secret under the door. Rain made the window speak low to a city I did not know.
shoe on, one earring gone. I kept my brave face on too long. Turned my ring with nervous hands, like I could make the moment land. It was only a look, I said, nothing to carry into bed. Just a smile across the room, just a spark I should not use. But the glass was sweating cold, and the night would not let go. You heard the pause beneath my laugh, like you knew the hidden half. The look was small, but it found the door. In the dark where I hide what I am longing for. I said nothing changed, but my heart knew more. One quiet glance and I was yours no more. Not yours no more. Downstairs the last chord faded. Still my room stayed persuaded. Every wall held back a sound. Every breath came turning round. Morning waited, clean and bright, with its blouse and polite white light. Messages I would answer late. Breakfast cooling on the plate. I could call it nothing still. Fold the ache beneath my will. Smile the way I always do. Leave no evidence of you. But I saw myself in the mirror, not broken, just near her. The woman I used to leave behind. She was tired of behaving, tired of saving every fire for another time. So I let the silence show me what my careful heart owed me. One soft truth I could not name. No promise, no forever, just the sound of never feeling quite the same. The look was small, but it found the door. In the dark where I hide what I am longing for. I said nothing changed, but my heart knew more. One quiet glance and I was yours no more. The look was small, but it opened the floor where the old moonlight fell on the life I wore. I may walk away like I did before, but now I know there is a door. There is a door. I turned out the lamp, left the curtain wide, let the city lay silver across my side. I did not run, I did not call, I only breathed.
I found a ribbon in a shoebox behind the winter scarves, a theater stub, a matchbook, and dust from younger hearts. The rain was on the window, the room was soft and still. I touched that faded color, and the years came back at will. You wore it on a night when the city smelled like rain. I tried to read the menu, but kept looking up again. You laughed beneath the lamplight, fixed it once and lost your place. One little piece of satin held the whole room in its grace. Ribbon in the rain, memory in my hand, a song from another evening, a dance I still understand. I won't ask the years to open what they gently closed again. I'll just let my heart remember that ribbon in the rain. We were never perfect dancers. I stepped wrong and lost the time. You smiled against my shoulder, said the fault made me seem kind. Later by the awning, you tied it round my wrist. For next time you come early, you said, then laughed like this. There were next times, there were mornings, there were letters left unread, there were roads that took us farther than the promises we said. No thunder made the ending, no curtain had to fall, just two proud hearts waiting for the other one to call. Ribbon in the rain, memory in my hand, a song from another evening, a dance I still understand. I won't make the past stand trial, I won't ask it to explain. I'll just let love breathe softly through that ribbon. Some beautiful things leave us, some stay folded out of sight, some return on rainy afternoons and sit inside the light, not asking to be answered, not asking to remain, only asking to be honored, like a ribbon in the rain. I placed it on the piano where the lamplight found its thread, played 3 uneven chords, then 1 true note instead. The room was not less lonely, but it softened all the same. I did not call you back, love, I only spoke your name. Ribbon in the rain, I won't put it away.
silver lines across the window glass. I kept my coat on the empty chair, like someone might come back. The piano touched a major 7, then left a quiet space. I smiled at no one in particular and looked away with grace. The waiter asked me gently if I was waiting still. I said I came to hear the band and let the room stand still. But every spoon on porcelain, every laugh near the bar made me hear your old hello from somewhere not too far. Isn't it something how the night can know your name? Isn't it lovely how a heart can hide its flame? I said I was fine, dear. I made it sound so true. But the chair across the room still keeps a place for you. The bass walks slow, like it knows where not to go. We never had a thunderstorm, no cruel and final scene, just messages arriving late and words left in between. You called me darling lightly, like a match about to fade. I laughed because believing you was more than I could say. Now the bridge turns blue and golden and the room begins to sway. I can miss you without folding, I can let the music stay. Maybe love was not the trouble, maybe time just changed the tune. Maybe some songs keep on breathing in the chair across the room. Isn't it something how the night can know your name? Isn't it lovely how a heart can hide its flame? I said I was fine, dear. I almost made it true. But the chair across the room still keeps a place for you. Isn't it something how the rain can sound so kind? Isn't it lovely leaving yesterday behind? I won't call it sorrow, I won't call it blue, just a little song still playing where I once danced with you. So let the lamp burn low, let the last chord bloom. I will keep my coat beside me, not to wait, not to assume. The trumpet says good evening, the piano answers soon, and I breathe a little easier with the chair across the room. Thursday light on a corner table, coffee cooling in a porcelain moon. I keep my hands where yours once rested, like you might walk in soon. The chair still knows the way you leaned back. The window keeps your fading face. I never asked the band for that song. Some names need too much space. We never broke like thunder breaking. No shattered glass, no final scene. Just two slow roads that kept on turning, with silence in between. Rain used to mean we stayed till closing. Dessert first and foolish plans. Now it just taps the glass beside me and leaves without my hand. I still find you in the quiet, in the spaces after sound, in a cup gone cold by evening, in a chair I don't turn around. You're not a ghost I need to run from, not a wound I have to hide. You're the song the room remembers when the night sits down inside. Let it pass. Let it stay. Sometimes I smile at nothing happening, at jokes no stranger here would know. A spoon rings twice against the china, and I let the old ache go. Maybe love is not the holding, not the door, not the return. Maybe love becomes the candle that no longer has to burn. I was afraid that if I softened, every detail might disappear. But memory changed its shape in darkness and still kept something clear. Your hand, the rain, that little cafe glow, the girl I was before I learned to let you go. I still find you in the quiet, in the spaces after sound, in a cup gone cold by evening, in a chair I don't turn around, but I don't wait beside the window, like the years owe me a sign. I can carry what was tender without calling it still mine. You're not a ghost I need to run from, not a wound I have to hide. You're the song the room remembers when the night sits down inside. So I before the streetlights turn the glass to silver rain. And the chair speaks soft behind me, but it doesn't say your name. Cold coffee on a Thursday, one last breath then I'm alright. Some goodbyes become permission to walk gently through the night. I'm alright. I'm alright.
She came through the doorway with a red coat on her arm. Didn't ask the room for mercy, didn't dress herself in charm. The velvet robe leaned nervous, the host forgot his line. She ordered black coffee in a room that worshipped wine. Diamonds at the front table were shining for applause. She looked at all that glitter and laughed without a pause. Said, pretty little stones there, do they pay your rent? The drummer missed the downbeat, but everybody knew what she meant. She don't need a chandelier, she don't need a velvet crown. She can make the whole room swing just by walking downtown. She likes the truth with coffee, she likes her laughter loud. She don't chase the golden crowd, she makes the golden crowd look down. Oh, she's got the room in trouble, and she hasn't even tried. The owner came over smiling with a flower on his chest. Said, madam, those front tables are reserved for special guests. She looked at the empty chair there, then looked him in the eye. For whom better manners? And the Saxes nearly cried. But don't you call her careless, don't mistake her for stone. She learned to love the sidewalk when the ballroom left her alone. Every fearless little answer has a shadow it survived. She paid for every bright laugh with a few cold nights outside. She don't need a chandelier, she don't need a velvet crown. She can make the whole room swing just by walking downtown. She likes the truth with coffee, she likes her laughter loud. She don't chase the golden crowd, she makes the golden crowd look down. She won't fake a diamond smile,
She won't fake to be allowed.
she'll take a diner after midnight over champagne with the proud. Call her trouble if you need to, call her wild if you must, but she knows polished silver can still gather dust. She left coins for the coffee, put a red coat on her arm, walked past all their little judgments like they couldn't do her harm. The band forgot the set list, the singer missed his cue, but the bass kept right on walking like the night had learned the truth. No velvet rope can hold her. She swings the room her way.
The spoon went round the cup again, long after sugar disappeared. Rain drew silver on the glass, and the piano moved downstairs. I kept my coat around my arms, one torn seam under my hand, like a little thing to mend, could make the waiting understand. The bell above the doorway sighed. I looked before I meant to look. No message lit my tired phone, just my face caught in the blue. I was calm enough to fool the room, but not calm enough for me. Every breath I held too well was asking to be free. The waiter polished one more glass. The couple laughed too loud nearby. The amber lamps forgave the dark, but I could not forgive the time. You always said the word soon, like a door we both could choose. I believed it with my coat on and a heart too proud to move. Your chair stayed empty like a song that never found its final line. I dressed my hope in quiet grace and called it being fine. But fine is such a careful word. It folds before it flies. It smiles across a table while the truth stays in its size. So nice, the way the night was kind, so soft, the way it let me know I was not waiting for your hand. I was waiting to let go. So nice, the rain behind the glass, so slow, the music found my name. I left your silence in that chair and took my heart back from the frame. No grand goodbye, no storm to show, just one small click when the room let me go. I took my coat from off my skin and laid it where your shadow sat, not to make a sign for you, not to ask for something back. Just cloth against an empty chair, just tired hands and cooling air, just a woman learning how to stop pretending you were there. The stairs below began to hum, a player missed a passing chord, then tried again a little late, more honest than before. I liked the way the pause remained, I liked the way it breathed, I liked the clumsy little truth of something incomplete. Maybe love is not a room where someone has to stay. Maybe longing sets the table, then quietly walks away. Maybe I was not alone, I was only standing still, counting every almost word like promises could fill. But my voice came more coffee?" I said softly, "and something sweet tonight." So nice, the way the night was kind, so warm, the way it let me know I was not waiting for your hand. I was waiting to let go. So nice, the rain became a mist so slow. The window cleared my name. I left your silence in that chair and took my heart back from the frame. No grand goodbye, no storm to show, just one small click when the room let me go. So nice, the bass began to walk so soft, the piano found the floor. I tapped one finger on the table. I was still here, maybe more. No bitter line, no closing show, just one deep breath when the room let me go. The cup was filled again with steam. The lamp blinked gold across the air. Your chair held nothing but my coat, and I no longer mind it there. Let it fade, let it slow. Let the night be kind when the room lets me go. The morning didn't ask me to be somebody new. It only touched the kitchen sink and let the light come through. A cup was on the counter, half full from last night. I stood there in the quiet, trying not to fight. The clock above the oven was still 5 minutes slow. Some things stay a little wrong and still learn how to go. I made a cup of coffee, watched the dark drops fall. I wasn't feeling brave yet, but I was here at all. I can carry this and still carry on. I can miss what's gone and still meet the dawn. Let the river take what my hands held too long. With a softer heart, I will carry on. The old piano waited with dust between the keys. I played one chord gently and it sounded back at me. There was a message blinking, a friend I did not call. You don't have to answer, just tell me if you're well. I typed 3 little words out, no clever way to hide. I'm eating thank you, then I let the silence sigh. Maybe moving on is colder than the road I'm walking now. Maybe healing is a window I open anyhow. Not a thunder, not a choir, not a golden sky at noon. Just a breath I didn't bury, just a small unfinished tune. I can carry this and still carry on. I can love washed the coffee cup out, left the cracked mug there, opened up the window to the cold and silver air. No grand design, no finish line, no proof that pain is gone. Just a song still moving softly, and me carrying on. With a softer heart, I will carry on. Kitchen light on tea gone cold, rain on the window in little roads. Open book on the couch beside me, same old paragraph I can't read. Cars go by with a hush and shine, lamp near the curtain, keeping time. I wash one cup, leave two unread, trying to quiet what's in my head. Nothing broke, nothing fell apart, just a long day sitting on my heart. Blanket folded on the chair, your old song floating in the air. I don't need a speech tonight, no grand promise, no perfect light, just a little kindness through the phone, something small to bring me home. Say one gentle line, say it soft and slow. Your voice turns the evening warm, lets the quiet let me go. One gentle line and the room feels kind. When the day gets hard to hold, you bring me back in time. I hear you there, like lamplight in the air. Then my phone lit up the table, nothing long, just words I knew. Leave the light on, I'm almost home. I was thinking about you. I read it once, then once again. Rain still tapped the window pane. Tea was cold and the book stayed wide, but something softened deep inside. Love ain't always fireworks, it ain't always silver skies. Sometimes it is four small words at the end of a tired night. Sometimes it remembers the lamp beside the door. Sometimes it says you made it through, and I don't need much more. I was not fixed, I was not new, but the room felt less alone when I heard from you. Say one gentle line, say it soft and slow. Your voice turns the evening warm, lets the quiet let me go. One gentle line and the room feels kind. When the day gets hard to hold, you bring me back in time. Like rain turning silver, like a porch light through the blue. I don't need the whole world, just a little word from you. I moved the mug to the sink, closed the book I couldn't read. Put your message face up near me, let the lamp keep watch with me. The street still shines from the rain, the night still takes its time. But I breathe out and the walls grow warm from one gentle
I walk through bright avenues with my shadow hanging low, a name inside my pocket that the world did not yet know. My coat was worn at the elbows, my dreams were thin as rain. I smiled like I was steady while I carried quiet pain. Then you looked at me so clearly, like a candle through the blue, and the room that felt so empty found a window because of you. You never spoke with pity, you never turned away. You called my tired heart worthy in your calm and simple way. You saw more than the silence, more than my careful smile. You heard the song inside me I had hidden for a while. I used to bow to sorrow before the night was through, but I began to rise again when I was seen by you. You make a poor heart shine, you put the morning in my eyes. No crown, no gold, no palace door could make me feel this rich inside. You make a worn soul new, you paint the gray with something true. When I forget the man I am, I stand tall beside you. Oh, I stand tall beside you. The city keeps its towers, its silver names and lights, but I have found my treasure in your hand inside of mine. A room can turn to music, a small stage can feel grand, when one heart says I know you and still chooses where you stand. No fortune had to find me, no velvet dream come true. I only needed tenderness to teach my heart its due. I thought I had to earn it, a place beneath the sun. I thought love was for the lucky, and I was not the one. But you stayed through the silence when my pride could barely speak. You placed your faith beside me when my courage felt too weak. Now every step is stronger, every night has softer skies, for dignity came back to me when I saw me through your eyes. You make a poor heart shine, you put the morning in my eyes. No crown, no gold, no palace door could make me feel this rich inside. You make a worn soul new, you paint the gray with something true. When I forget the man I am, I stand tall beside you. I stand taller when you call me, I stand brighter when you stay. You turn an ordinary evening into some grand holiday. You take a lonely silence and give it room to sing. You make a rented hallway feel fit for a king. You make a poor heart shine, you put the morning in my eyes. No crown, no gold, no palace door could make me feel this rich inside. You make a worn soul new, You paint the gray with something true. When I forget the man I am, I stand tall beside you. Let the bright hotels keep glowing, let the great names fill the street. I have found a truer glory in the place where our hands meet. I was never truly empty, I was waiting to be seen. Now I stand tall beside you. I stand tall beside you. Gold on the window, shine on the floor, fresh pressed jacket waiting by the door. Tie on the chair, changed it twice, pocket square, folded just right. Bills by the toaster, wheat gone gray. Same old train took my spark away, but tonight I found a brighter tune. Polished my shoes for the laughing moon. Mirror said, buddy, don't look back. Clock on the wall gave a little tap. I fixed my cuff, gave fear a grin. Let that city rhythm wander in. Taxi horn calling down below. Restaurant sign starting up its glow. I got a card with a name and time, and a little bit of hope, walking right on time. City lights open the door. I don't need yesterday anymore. I got a shine in my step, a song in my chest, and the night keeps asking for more. City lights give me a chance. Let the whole avenue learn to dance. When the horns say yes and the moon looks fine, I'm walking straight into romance. Oh, let it swing now, let it swing clean. A little new courage in a Saturday scene. At the corner I slowed my pace, saw warm light through the window place. Silverware laughing, people inside. Old doubt slipped up right by my side. What if I'm late? What if I'm wrong? What if this jacket ain't courage for long? Then the bass walked in from my heart somewhere, and the hi-hat clicked like it didn't care. I almost turned around, almost lost that spark, almost let a little fear put a cloud on the dark. But I straightened my collar, took one clean breath, told my worried little shadow, you can wait on the steps. Confidence ain't never had to mean that the nerves don't show. It's smiling at the doorway and choosing where to go. City lights open the door. I don't need yesterday anymore. I got a shine in my step, a song in my chest, and the night keeps asking for more. City lights give me a chance. Let the whole avenue learn to dance. When the horns say yes and the moon looks fine, I'm walking straight into romance. With my shoes shining bright, with my heart dressed right. If the table is set, I ain't turning yet. City lights open the door. Tonight I'm not hiding like before. If love gives a sign from a corner table, I'll meet it out on the floor. She was there by the window glow, smiling like she already seemed to know. I crossed that room with a careful hand, and the band hit bright like a fine command. I said good evening, soft and true, and the whole night turned brand new.
I've been awake since 3, counting turns of the fan. When Blake keeps a little wobble, like it knows where I am. There's a spoon in the sink, and a lemon on a plate. My coffee filter's vanished, like my good sense lately. I turned on the piano lamp, but not the ceiling light. Too much truth at once for a restless little night. I try not to think about you, made a schedule, made a plan. Then I found you in the steam rising from my coffee can. Almost bought your crackers in aisle number 5. Had to laugh at myself just for keeping hope alive. You're not gone, not staying, not close, not far away. Just a hallway full of echoes with no door to end the day. Round and round my mind keeps chasing little shadows down the hall. I don't know what I'm after, maybe nothing much at all. If I can't sleep through the question, I can make the question swing. Round and round my heart keeps pacing till the circles feel like dancing. Before 12 I gave up, put my bare feet on the floor, played a chord too cheerful, then I softened it once more. My phone was face down waiting, so I turned it up again. Nothing there but silence and a delivery at 10. I said fine, you win, to the empty kitchen air. Wrote it on a receipt like a song was hiding there. Maybe I don't miss you as much as I miss the maybe. Maybe I just like the weather before the rain gets heavy. Maybe I'm not broken, maybe I'm just awake, letting every little longing find a rhythm it can take. No grand heartbreak, no velvet scene, just me in the morning and a coffee machine. Round and round my mind keeps chasing little shadows down the hall. I don't know what I'm after, maybe nothing much at all. If I can't sleep through the question, I can make the question swing. Round and round my heart keeps pacing till the circles feel like dancing. I don't need an answer, at least not before the sun. Some thoughts are only trouble till you give them somewhere fun. Round and round my mind keeps chasing, but it doesn't have to sting. Round and round my heart keeps pacing till the circles feel like dancing. The sky turned pale behind the curtain, the kettle clicked in time. I missed the chord and laughed, kept the third take, left the line. Maybe you'll call later, maybe I'll let it ring. Right now the room is moving, and the circles feel like dancing. Rain on the window, tea turning cold. You kissed my forehead like something you owed. Your jacket left a memory on the back of my chair, and I kept acting easy like I didn't care. You say you miss me when the night gets slow, but morning comes early and you always go. I don't need thunder, I don't need proof. Just tell me softly, what am I to you? We cooked in the kitchen, onions and steam. You laughed at my humming like you knew what it means. Your phone lit up quiet, you turned it away, and I swallowed the question I needed to say. I have been gentle, maybe too long, made myself smaller to keep us from wrong. But love without naming can bruise like the truth. So tell me honestly, what am I to you? Am I your shelter when the world gets loud? Am I the room where you lay your sorrow down? Am I the almost you won't let bloom? A light in the window, but never your room. I can't keep living inside what you won't choose. So tell me tonight, what am I to you? The mug you never finished, left a ring in the sink. Funny how little things can teach a heart to think. I washed it in silence, warm water, slow hands. Not angry enough to leave, not foolish enough to stand. I don't hate the sweetness, I don't curse the door. I only know I'm tired of wanting something more. If I am only comfort when loneliness comes through, then I need to know it. What am I to you? Maybe you love me the best way you can. Maybe I'm asking for more than you planned. Maybe I stayed here, afraid of the cost, counting every almost like it wasn't lost. But I am not a hallway, I am not a pause, I am not a heart you borrow when yours feels lost. Am I your shelter when the world gets loud? Am I the room where you lay your sorrow down? Am I the almost you won't let bloom? A light in the window, but never your room. I can't keep living inside what you won't choose. So tell me tonight, what am I to you? What am I? I need the truth. What am I? I'm asking you. If love is a doorway, then don't leave me halfway through. Say it with mercy. What am I to you? I wrote it in a message, then turn the screen down. Let morning come gently before I make a sound. The rain kept falling, the room stayed blue, and I asked myself softly, what am I to you? What am I to me? What am I to me? The bird began at 3:17, somewhere by the fire escape. I turned my phone face down again, but the blue light stayed awake. The rain had left the window with silver on the glass, and every little sound outside felt chosen as it passed. I called you in the quiet, though I never never spoke your name. Some grief arrives like weather, some grief learns where you stay. I still keep 2 cups waiting by the kettle in the dawn. One for me and one for habit, one for someone who is gone. Your old scarf on the piano still remembers kitchen light, and the songs you used to hum there just to answer back the night. You said, tell the dark we're here now, like a prayer without a wall. Now a little bird is singing where I cannot see it all. Sing me back to morning, carry my heart through the quiet, find me in the dark and leave a little light. Sing me back to morning when the night feels long and near. If love is only echo, let me still believe it's here. A little light comes through your song, a little light keeps holding on. Morning, oh, carry me. At the cafe by the window, I sang softer than before, with your line inside my pocket and my fear beside the door. Miles held one note steady, like a hand beneath the rain, and the room grew very careful when I almost said your name. A woman by the window folded both hands in her coat, said her husband used to whistle, and she thanked me for the note. Maybe healing is not thunder, maybe peace is not a sign, maybe it is just the kettle and a song arriving kind. Maybe grief can leave the window open just enough to hear some small stubborn voice still singing, I am gone, but love is near. So I won't hide from morning, I won't fight the coming blue. If the dark asks who is with me, I will answer it with you. Sing me back to morning, carry my heart through the quiet, find me in the dark and leave a little light. Sing me back to morning when the night feels long and near. If love is only echo, let me still believe it's here. A little light comes through your song, a little light keeps holding on. The room is still, the tea is warm, and I am not alone for long. Not alone for long. Not alone for long. I played your message softly while the morning crossed the floor. Then I left the second cup there, empty by the kitchen door. Sing me back to morning, sing me through the blue. If the little bird keeps singing, I will listen there for you. Morning, quiet, a little light comes through.
I came into the city with the rain upon my coat. Every window looked right through me. Every street forgot my name. There were lights above the pavement. There were songs behind closed doors. But I walked like only strangers walk, never asking anymore. Then beneath a glass-roofed passage, where the evening held its breath, you were standing with white flowers, like a kindness I had left. Just one smile and all the shadows turned to lanterns in the air. I was lost among the lonely till I found you standing there. You made the unknown beautiful. You turned the dark to gold. Every road I feared to travel found a hand for me to hold. You made the unknown beautiful. You gave my heart a view in a world I could not belong to. I found my way through you. Through you. The city softly knew. There are rooms in every traveler that no applause can ever warm. There are names we leave behind us, like old letters in a storm. But your voice became a doorway, and your eyes became a flame. Now the morning feels less distant when I hear you say my name. If I must leave this city, let one light remain. If I must be a traveler, let my heart return again. I have run from every stillness, I have bowed to every train, but love can find the wanderer and teach his feet to stay. You made the unknown beautiful. You turned the dark to gold. Every road I feared to travel Every light became a promise, every dream felt true. Now the night is not a stranger, and the dawn is not so far. For the place I thought was empty found its name inside your heart. You made the unknown beautiful. You turned the dark to gold. If the road should call tomorrow, may it lead me back to hold.
The kitchen light was yellow, your tea was getting cold. You said the night was early, I heard the door say go. I smiled like I was certain, I buttoned up my coat. You watched me from the table, with words caught in your throat. I walked into the weather before the rain was through. I told myself that leaving was all I knew to do. But morning kept returning, with your name inside the room, like dust along the window, like flowers out of bloom. I should have stayed when the silence asked me to. I should have turned around when the streetlights blurred in blue. I should have stayed, but fear wore my name. Now every quiet midnight sounds a little like your rain. I kept the little matchbox from that cafe down on Main, the one where we were laughing before we learned restraint. Inside a folded ticket, a receipt I never threw, small proof that I was happy before I ran from you. You never tried to hold me, you only made me seen. And being loved so gently was harder than it seemed. Maybe I was frightened of a life that did not hurt. Maybe I was hiding in the safety of the worst. Maybe all my leaving was a door I learned to trust. But tonight I found your hallway, with my heart still full of dust. I do not have an answer that can make the old night kind. I only have this trembling truth, I left my peace behind. I should have stayed when the silence asked me to. I should have turned around when the streetlights blurred in blue. I should have stayed, but fear wore my name. Now every quiet midnight sounds a little like your rain. I should have stayed when your eyes were almost words, when the room was holding something that my runaway heart heard. I should have stayed, but I am standing and the truth I used to fear. If you open up the doorway, I will not step away. I do not know the ending, but I know I should have stayed. I should have stayed. I should have stayed. I should have stayed.
I had my coffee in the morning and my coat beside the door. The same old streets were waiting like they'd waited years before. My room was never empty, but it never called my name. The lamp was where I left it. Every evening looked the same. Then you came in quietly, with rain upon your sleeve, and something in the silence started learning how to breathe. You laughed inside a bookshop over poems we did not trust. Your umbrella bent from weather, your thumb was marked with dust. I bought a little postcard just to have a reason there to stay another minute in the music of your stare. You noticed all the small things I had trained myself to miss. Half-open curtains, bitter coffee, the danger in a kiss. You made my life feel like home. Not a palace, not a throne, just a room with warmer light and a heart no longer alone. You made my life feel like home. Every ordinary day found a reason, found a rhythm, found a softer way to stay. You said my curtains needed opening so the morning could come through. You said my coffee tasted lonely, and I knew that it was true. We danced between the table and the chair beside the wall. The record turned so softly I could hear my old fear fall. I wanted to say thank you, but the words felt much too bright. So I held your hand more gently in the amber of the light. Then fear came wearing silence with its careful, practiced face, saying, do not name the joy you found, or it may leave this place. I spoke too lightly one evening when you asked me what I dreamed, and I saw the room grow colder than I ever meant it be. So I wrote the truth in plain words, then set it at your door. You made my life feel like home, and I don't wanna hide anymore. You made my life feel like home. Not a palace, not a throne, just a room with warmer light and a heart no longer alone. grand enough for speeches, not loud enough for fame. Just love inside the small things, calling gently by my name. Like home, like home. You made my life feel like home. Now the lamp still leans a little, and the record keeps its scars. We dance between the furniture like the room is full of stars. When evening folds around us and the city carries on, I thank you in the quiet for the life your love has drawn. Again, long after sugar disappeared, rain drew silver on the glass, and the piano moved downstairs. I kept my coat around my arms, one torn seam under my hand, like a little thing to mend, could make the waiting understand. A bell above the doorway sighed. I looked before I meant to look. No message lit my tired phone, just my face caught in the blue. I was calm enough to fool the room, but not calm enough for me. Every breath I held too well was asking to be free. The waiter polished one more glass. The couple laughed too loud nearby. The amber lamps forgave the dark, but I could not forgive the time. You always said the word soon, like a door we both could choose. I believed it with my coat on and a heart too proud to move. Your chair stayed empty like a song that never found its final line. I dressed my hope in quiet grace and called it being fine. But fine is such a careful word, it folds before it flies. It smiles across a table while the truth stays in its eyes. So nice, the way the night was kind, so soft, the way it let me know I was not waiting for your hand, I was waiting to let go. So nice, the rain behind the glass, so slow, the music found my name. I left your silence in that chair and took my heart back from the frame. No grand goodbye, no storm to show, just one small click when the room let me go. I took my coat from off my skin and laid it where your shadow sat. Not to make a sign for you, not to ask for something back. Just cloth against an empty chair, just tired hands and cooling air. Just a woman learning how to stop pretending you were there. The stairs below began to hum. A player missed a passing chord, then tried again a little late, more honest than before. I liked the way the pause remained, I liked the way it breathed, I liked the clumsy little truth of something incomplete. Maybe love is not a room,
where someone has to stay. Maybe longing sets the table, then quietly walks away. Maybe I was not alone, I was only standing still, counting every almost word, like promises could fill. But my voice came back so gently when the waiter passed me by. One more coffee, I said softly, and something sweet tonight. So nice, the way the night was kind, so warm, the way it let me know I was not waiting for your hand, I was waiting to let go. So nice, the rain became a mist so slow, the window cleared my name. I left your silence in that chair and took my heart back from the frame. No grand goodbye, no storm to show, just one small click when the room let me go. So nice, the bass began to walk so soft, the piano found the floor. I tapped one finger on the table, I was still here, maybe more. No bitter line, no closing show, just one deep breath when the room let me go. The cup was filled again with steam, the lamp leaned gold across the air. Your chair held nothing but my coat, and I no longer minded there. Let it fade, let it slow, let the night be kind when the room lets me go. Kitchen light on, tea gone cold, rain on the window in little roads. Open book on the couch beside me, same old paragraph I can't read. Cars go by with a hush and shine, lamp near the curtain keeping time. I wash one cup, leave two unread, trying to quiet what's in my head. Nothing broke, nothing fell apart, just a long day sitting on my heart. Blanket folded on the chair, your old song floating in the air. I don't need a speech tonight, no grand promise, no perfect light, just a little kindness through the phone, something small to bring me home. Say one gentle line, say it soft and slow. Your voice turns the evening warm, lets the quiet let me go. One gentle line and the room feels kind. When the day gets hard to hold, you bring me back in time. I hear you there, like lamplight in the air. Then my phone lit up the table, nothing long, just words I knew. Leave the light on, I'm almost home. I was thinking about you. I read it once, then once again. Rain still tapped the window pane. Tea was cold and the book stayed wide, but something softened deep inside. Love ain't always fireworks, it ain't always silver skies. Sometimes it is four small words at the end of a tired night. Sometimes it remembers the lamp beside the door. Sometimes it says you made it through, and I don't need much more. I was not fixed, I was not new, but the room felt less alone when I heard from you. Say one gentle line, say it soft and slow. Your voice turns the evening warm, lets the quiet let me go. One gentle line and the room feels kind. When the day gets hard to hold, you bring me back in time. Like rain turning silver, like a porch light through the blue. I don't need the whole world, just a little word from you. I move the mug to the sink, close the book I couldn't read. Put your message face up near me, let the lamp keep watch with me. The street still shines from the rain, the night still takes its time. But I breathe out and the walls grow warm from one gentle line. Say it soft and slow. Bring me home. Thursday light on a corner table, coffee cooling in a porcelain moon. I keep my hands where yours once rested, like you might walk in soon. The chair still knows the way you leaned back. The window keeps your fading face. I never asked the band for that song. Some names need too much space. We never broke like thunder breaking. No shattered glass, no final scene. Just two slow roads that kept on turning, with silence in between. Rain used to mean we stayed till closing. Dessert first and foolish plans. Now it just taps the glass beside me and leaves without my hand. I still find you in the quiet, in the spaces after sound, in a cup gone cold by evening, in a chair I don't turn around. You're not a ghost I need to run from, not a wound I have to hide. You're the song the room remembers when the night sits down inside. Let it pass. Let it stay. Sometimes I smile at nothing happening, at jokes no stranger here would know. A spoon rings twice against the china, and I let the old old ago. Maybe love is not the holding, not the door, not the return. Maybe love becomes the candle that no longer has to burn. I was afraid that if I softened, every detail might disappear. But memory changed its shape in darkness and still kept something clear. Your hand, the rain, that little cafe glow, the girl I was before I learned to let you go. I still find you in the quiet, in the spaces after sound, in a cup gone cold by evening, in a chair I don't turn around. But I don't wait beside the window like the years owe me a sign. I can carry what was tender without calling it still mine. You're not a ghost I need to run from, not a wound I have to hide. You're the song the room remembers when the night sits down inside. So I leave before the street lights turn the glass to silver rain, and the chair speaks soft behind me, but it doesn't say your name. Cold coffee on a Thursday, one last breath and I'm alright. Some goodbyes become permission to walk gently through the night. I'm alright. I'm alright. The rain wrote little silver lines across the window glass. I kept my coat on the empty chair, like someone might come back. The piano touched a major 7 and left a quiet space. I smiled at no one in particular and looked away with grace. The waiter asked me gently if I was waiting still. I said I came to hear the band and let the room stand still. But every spoon on porcelain, every laugh near the bar made me hear your old hello from somewhere not too far. Isn't it something how the night can know your name? Isn't it lovely how a heart can hide its flame? I said I was fine, dear. I made it sound so true, but the chair across the room still keeps a place. place for you. The bass walks slow, like it knows where not to go. We never had a thunderstorm, no cruel and final scene, just messages arriving late and words left in between. You called me darling lightly, like a match about to fade. I laughed because believing you was more than I could say. Now the bridge turns blue and golden and the room begins to sway. I can miss you without folding, I can let the music stay. Maybe love was not the trouble, maybe time just changed the tune. Maybe some songs keep on breathing in the chair across the room. Isn't it something how the night can know your name? Isn't it lovely how a heart can hide its flame? I said I was fine, dear, I almost made it true, but the chair across the room still keeps a place for you. Isn't it something how the rain can sound so kind? Isn't it lovely leaving yesterday behind? I won't call it sorrow, I won't call it blue, just a little song still playing where I once danced with you. So let the lamp burn low, let the last chord bloom. I will keep my coat beside me, not to wait, not to assume. The trumpet says good evening, the piano answers soon, and I breathe a little easier with the chair across the room. The city leaned against the glass with silver on its sleeve. I kept one earring in my hand and taught myself to breathe. Your coat was folded by the door, your smile was almost kind. You said my name a little late and left the rest behind. The candle bent, the room stood still, the clock kept counting low. I told my heart to sit politely, like it didn't know. We did not break the evening, no thunder, no goodbye, just careful words and polished shoes. In truth, we walked around. Your hand was near my hand again, not close enough to stay, but close enough to wake the ache I folded years away. I laughed just once, a practice thing. It sounded clean and small, like music through another room, like rain behind a wall. Give me one more minute, not to ask you back, not to turn the moon around or cover every crack. Give me one more minute for the room to let me go. I can love what we used to be and still walk home alone. One more minute, let the silence finish slow. Then I'll leave this table with a part of me, you know. I saw us in a taxi light, laughing through the rain, young enough to call a promise something without pain. I don't need that season back, I know what it would cost. I waited once and called it faith, then blamed myself when lost. But love can stay inside the chest without becoming chains. A match can glow and still not ask to burn the room again. I almost said the perfect line, the one that proves I'm strong. But perfect words are lonely things when held inside too long. So I let the glass be just a glass, the lamp be only light. Let your leaving be a door, not every lonely night. I am not healed, I am not made new, but I can stand without waiting for you. Give me one more minute, not to call your name, not to dress the past in gold or ask it to explain. Give me one more minute for the ache to lose control. I can keep a little tenderness and still take back my soul. One more minute, let the last chord settle low. Then I'll leave this table with the grace to let you go. Give me one more minute for the night to turn me round, for the street to take my shadow, for my feet to find the ground. The chair moved softly on the floor, my coat found both my hands. Outside a horn down the avenue played what I understand. No ending came to save me, no sign above the door, just cold, clean air and one step more. One more minute. Now I know love can stay behind me while I still go.
I practiced in the mirror till the words had lost their shape. 4 little words of courage I was always saying late. The tile was cracked below me, the morning light was thin. I tried to dress the truth up, but it would not fit my skin. So I carried it in silence to a lounge of brass and rain, where the lamps were low and patient, and the piano knew my name. chose the corner table because it faced the door. Then every stranger passing made my foolish heart stand more. A cup of coffee cooled there, untouched beside my hand, while the bass walked like a question only lonely men understand. I had no ring, no photograph, no gift to make things right, just a folded page of reasons that it kept me up at night. I gave the grand words too easily when love was young and bright, but I failed the little mercies that keep a home alight. Now I bring no fine excuse, no promise dressed in bloom, only what remains of love after pride has left the room. You came in without thunder, with rain along your coat, and all the lines I studied disappeared inside my throat. You sat across the silence, took your gloves off one by one. The singer found the chorus, and I knew what I had done. I lost you by the inches, a birthday, then a call, a hurt I left unanswered, a quiet in the hall. Love is not the saying when the moon is soft and new. Love is time and patience when the day has weathered you. Love is inattention when the tired hours start. Love is giving up the armor before it guards the heart. I do not ask the old days back. I do not ask you to stay. I only came to tell the truth. I should have told that way. I gave the grand words too easily when love was young and bright, but I failed the little mercies that keep a home alight. Now I bring no fine excuse, no promise dressed in bloom, only what remains of love after pride has left the room. If forgiveness has no doorway, I will not force it through, but I will keep the lesson that I learned by losing you. There is grace in being honest, there is sorrow in the tomb, there is something left of love after pride has left the room. You said you loved me once then, but I did not know it well. Now the rain keeps silver stories on the window of the hotel. You left before the next song, with mercy in your eyes, not enough to call it rescue, still enough to make me wise. I folded up the paper with no answer coming soon, and wrote one line behind it after pride left the room. I walk through bright avenues with my shadow hanging low, a name inside my pocket that the world did not yet know. My coat was worn at the elbows, my dreams were thin as rain. I smiled like I was steady while I carried quiet pain. Then you looked at me so clearly, like a candle through the blue, and the room that felt so empty found a window because of you. You never spoke with pity, you never turned away. You called my tired heart worthy in your calm and simple way. You saw more than the silence, more than my careful smile. You heard the song inside me I had hidden for a while. I used to bow to sorrow before the night was through, but I began to rise again when I was seen by you. You make a poor heart shine, you put the morning in my eyes. No crown, no gold, no palace door could make me feel this rich inside. You make a worn soul new, you paint the gray with something true. When I forget the man I am, I stand tall beside you. Oh, I stand tall beside you. The city keeps its towers, its silver names and lights, but I have found my treasure in your hand inside of mine. A room can turn to music, a small stage can feel grand, when one heart says I know you and still chooses where you stand. No fortune had to find me, no velvet dream come true. I only needed tenderness to teach my heart its due. I thought I had to earn it, a place beneath the sun. I thought love was for the lucky, and I was not the one. But you stayed through the silence when my pride could barely speak. You placed your faith beside me when my courage felt too weak. Now every step is stronger, every night is softer skies, for dignity came back to me when I saw me through your eyes. You make a poor heart shine, you put the morning in my eyes. No crown, no gold, no palace door could make me feel this rich inside. You make a worn soul new, you paint the gray with something true. When I forget the man I am, I stand tall beside you. I stand taller when you call me, I stand brighter when you stay. You turn an ordinary evening into some grand holiday. You take a lonely silence and give it room to sing. You make a rented hallway feel fit for a king. You make a poor heart shine, you put the morning in my eyes. No crown make me feel this rich inside. You make a worn soul new. You paint the gray with something true. When I forget the man I am, I stand tall beside you. Let the bright hotels keep glowing. Let the great names fill the street. I have found a truer glory in the place where our hands meet. I was never truly empty. I was waiting to be seen. Now I stand tall beside you, like a man inside a dream. I stand tall beside you.
I almost called you last night with the rain on the glass, 3 little words on my screen, but I kept taking them back. Tea went cold on the table, 1 lamp over the stove. I was sitting with the silence and the fear I never showed. I played 1 chord on the piano just to hear the room reply. It sounded tired but not finished, like the truth behind my eyes. Morning came in quietly, gold along the floor, crackers on a little plate, your shadow by the door. I made coffee for courage, burned the toast on one side, opened up the window, let the cool air come inside. I wrote I was scared, I'm sorry, then I sent it before pride could turn a simple doorway back into a place to hide. There was first light in the room, soft on the piano wood. Love came back without thunder, just asking if we could. There was first light in the room after such a lonely night. Nothing fixed forever, but something felt alright. You knocked so gently later, like you didn't wanna claim more than I could offer, or the right to ease the pain. We sat down at the table with coffee getting cold, spoke like cups already cracked that still deserve to hold. You said quiet used to scare you, I said space became my wall. Then the sink kept dripping softly like a clock beneath it all. Maybe love is not the promise that we never break the day. Maybe love is learning how to come back when we stray. Maybe mourning does not save us, maybe healing takes its time. But your hand near my shoulder, let the room begin to shine. I don't wanna disappear when my heart gets hard to read. I can learn to stay here if you learn to move with me. There was first light in the room, soft on the piano wood. Love came back without thunder, just asking if we could. There was first light in the room after such such a lonely night. Nothing fixed forever, but something felt alright. There was first light in the room, in the coffee, in the rain, in the way we both admitted we were scared and stayed again. First light coming through. Not a perfect kind of morning, not a cure for every scar, just a window opening slowly, right where we are. We fixed the kitchen faucet with a towel on the floor, laughed until the silence wasn't heavy anymore. Now the evening has no sunlight, but the room remembers still how love returned in pieces, quiet, warm, and real. First light in the room, first light in the room. The door closed soft like it knew there was nothing left to break. Rain kept time on the window. I kept still for my own sake. Your glass sat by the piano, lipstick fading on the rim. Ice turned weak in the amber, like the faith I had in him. I could have asked for answers, I could have made you stay, but every word I gave you would have kept you in my way. You wore your sorry gently, like a coat you did not own, said my name